Again, even when
I gotta go.
she could have tried, but she really just gave up and trying to make it her about herself.
Bye-bye. She did.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had to
I
deal
already
with.
stopped the recording and started a new one, so that's gonna be in the next recording. Lovely.
Yeah, we're doing.
I'm going to upload that now.
Seems as though I'm making friends with literally everybody here.
I
That's
mean,
good.
Most of my children.
It's mostly your children. Yeah.
I mean,
He is just a friend.
Miss me, you good staff.
You missed a good amount of drama, my friend.
Yeah.
A good amount of drama.
Yeah.
Oh, so Tenchi, I found the. You know how like the female Sun and Moon you have has like certain stuff for like expressions and all that. I have one that does a lot of shit and more clothes. I don't know if you have it. You want me to show you?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go because I left Leo hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure at least you separate the video so like it doesn't like
Yeah,
go weird.
it was separated. Yeah, it was dedefinitely separated. I stopped
Like
recording.
imagine like you reported the video again to the art chat. They watch it and it just randomly roleplay. That'd be funny.
No, that's literally how it was for a couple of these actually. No,
I'm just gonna block them.
it just happens.
No, report them. Report them.
Report them.
Okay, 5 up score. Taylor's.
Here,
Up score?
Tenchi.
What? Up score what?
This
I'm
one.
sorry, my brain. Hold on,
This
let
one
me
has
type that.
tentacles apparently.
What?
I didn't check.
Don't mind me,
I'll
I'm
check
just
in a
blocking the
second.
person.
I need to do something really fast.
Okay.
So,
Like different
Because I need
world
to get
or
Nemesis, thank you so
no, I need to get off of here and
Wham!
then get on to something else because remember.
You did not want to go there.
Arrow.
Mm.
Arrow. Num.
Um.
Num. 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 Num.
Apparently, Pop Stars is
Nom, nom,
completely copyright blocked, by the way. So you know. Yeah.
Arrow. 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 Arrow.
Oh boy, how many places have you been?
Arrow.
Oh boy. I guess I'm just going now. Okay.
지금 하늘 구름색은 tropical 저 태양 빨간 빛이 두물 같아 어쩌니
You know what?
안 돼.
Dancing usually lightens the mood.
I fancy you. I fancy you. Fancy you. Strangers 끌린 넌 장미 같아. 괜찮아. 눈은 겁나지 않아. 더 세게 붙잡아. 내 맘엔 좀 위험할 거야. 또 위험할 거야. Baby. 달콤한 초콜릿 아이스크림처럼 녹아버리는 지금 내 기분 so lovely. 깜깜한 우주 속 가장 반짝이는 저별 그 옆에 큰 네가 거기 나 fancy you 아무나 원하지 않아. Hey I love you. 그래 너 fancy you 좀처럼 행복해도 돼. Cause only you fancy you. 너가 먼저 좋아하면 어때? Fancy you. 지금 너에게로 갈래. Fancy.
Oh my.
Espresso.
Mm.
Espresso.
What? Wait. You said something.
Espresso.
Oh.
Espresso.
I mean, I'll stay on here. I need to do something real fast.
Espresso.
Bye. boy.
Espresso.
So you like that? I mean, you could keep doing others like that if you like that.
Espresso.
Uh, you know, dancing usually
Oh.
raises my mood. Mm.
Oh. Oh.
No,
Oh.
no, we're not thinking of that stuff right now. No.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
I don't think we can fix what happened to you, to be quite honest.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
want me to go? Okay. I don't think the second one is just random stuff. Where are we? Why is it so yellow? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Oh.
Um, oh. That's 100. Oh, oh, oh. Give me a moment. A little one? Oh boy. Where'd we end up? Um... You know what? I don't think it matters much. No. I'm not having that. Oh my god. This place makes no sense. Oh. I guess you had a cheeseburger now. Yeah, I'm usually very good with plants, so this actually kind of makes sense. But why they're like this? I have no idea. They're growing way too fast. I mean, I can make things grow in a couple days, but not in a couple seconds. Little one. Um, I don't care anymore. There. Hi. Oh. Okay, a little bit of themselves are still in there, I guess. Say, boop the nose. Yeah, I don't really eat, do I? Oh boy.
Confusion. Confusion.
I don't know. Hmm. It looks like it says it's green. Huh. How was I able to open that? I have no idea.
Now.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Oh.
You can't touch those, apparently.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Hungry. Hungry.
Oh, hungry? For what exactly? You've been eating that burger this whole time. Oh no, it's that blue stuff,
Burger
isn't
don't
it?
fail. Burger don't fail. Bye. Ow. Um.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Hungry.
I'm going to get away from you now. You'll probably be able to smell it in a couple minutes after it builds up a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Can't go back there. Mm. Oh, wait, Jess? Oh, hi? Plants must be finished by now in a
Burger
moment.
gone. I don't know.
that room. What are you doing? Oh, oh. Oh. Let me check. Oh, God. No. I am not edible. I am not edible. No! I don't want to be eaten again. No. 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 Oh, no. No. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you can't say I didn't try. Okay. Doesn't help. What are you doing? No. 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 Ah! How? How? No. Oh boy. It's starting to leak. Oh. It's also why I didn't really need get addicted into that rainbow stuff. Okay. that stuff specifically made my machines go into overdrive. Mm. Mm. Get it off of me, 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 get it off of me. I'm going to end up burning my jacket. I'm taking it off. Get it off of me, get it off of me. Oh boy. Hi. I would rather stay up here. Because I'm leaking a lot of things right now. And it's not just the rainbow stuff. Oh. Oh. You know what? These are cool. Hmm. Fuzzy. Um. Huh? Ooh. Paper. Paper, 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 paper. Where are you? I'm a bit dizzy. Um, what are you doing? I should probably stay away from you. Oh? He's just barely bright enough at the edges to keep me out. Which is nice, I guess. But at the same time, it concerns me deeply. I feel dizzy. Eh. Trying to make something. Mm. I finally stabilized my form into something, but the unfortunate part is it had to be waterproof. It is the only one that's waterproof. Mm. Oh, and well, this one and the moon. I'm kind of stuck in here. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, no. Is anywhere to be seen either. No, it's not like he isn't anywhere to be seen. It's he's working on something, and I don't want our sibling to have problems.
Fusion.
Hi. Is my tail even existing right now? Oh boy. Oh. My tail decided to say no.
No. No. Mm. A fusion.
Mm. This probably works. Hi. Um. Are you, are you seriously still hungry? Eh. Um.
Confusion. Confusion.
I don't know either. Um. I mean, you got you got a chocolate cake at the very least. Um. Ah. Milk. And you need to stir it, and it needs to be. We might need to go somewhere. Um, 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 we both might need to go somewhere. So the, Galaxy's a, Galaxy's a place.
Uh,
We want to go there? Okay,
confusion.
I know. It's just this very, very complicated thing to, to make a cake.
Oh.
I'm going to go and I'm going to invite you.
See. I see it.
Okay, then let's go. Oh god. It's not dark enough, but I'm going to be stuck as a fish for a while. Ah. Are you good? Also, I can't change out of this form or else I'll start leaking again, so... Just so you know. Pose. There we go.
I was getting worried.
No,
What
no,
was
no.
taking so long?
The one was dragging me along to different places, basically. That and... well... Raboot drama.
So they joined.
No. You wouldn't have wanted to join.
To be honest, this is all out of character.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe around Wabu.
Oh?
Even though they're been funded by Universal, I can't deal with people like him. Inappropriate stuff,
Yeah.
making fun of people.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to join in their drama at all. I think it might be over, but it also might not. I have the sneaking feeling that that person's going to come back and try to get that child back under her wing. And by that I mean be a pedo still.
Yeah.
Either that or she's gonna find a new target. It's much easier.
To be honest, I know you're a YouTuber. I
Yeah.
know this is probably going to be put on the internet.
Yeah, it is.
I can't deal with Wabu and
That's
people
perfectly
like
fine.
him.
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to.
When
If you don't want to, you don't have
is
to.
Bloomy? Where did Bloomy go?
Yep. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't see her. Let me check if she's in the instance. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, they're here. This
But
might be
where is-
exploring the map. Might be exploring the map. This is a pretty big place after all. Also, I don't know where the child went.
I don't know.
I need to get that stuff out of her more. I think Gremlin got 10% of it out of her, but we need to get at least 50% for her to become conscious, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. For
And I have
Galaxy
not-
only.
Found an opportunity.
For Galaxy. For Galaxy ended up being like acid.
Yeah. For me, it, oh, how do I put this? Not only will it make Gremlin revert to their more primal self, it'll probably cause some behavioral changes in me, and, not to mention that now that we had the thing fully analyzed and in our database, our body's probably gonna start producing it, and it already has technically started producing it. Lovely. This is why I'm in a waterproof form. Nothing can get in, nothing can get out. I can't change out of the fish. Or else I'll start leaking rainbow fluid, which is a mix of every known liquid substance in my database, because it makes me overproduce things. This is going to cause a heck of a lot of issues. I need to work on waterproof coating. And on top of draining energy, I'm gonna have to drain my body of fluid every day. Yay! It's gonna suck.
And really, both me and Bloomy are not in a very cheerful mood.
Yeah.
For Bloomy, VR chat would not let him in for hours, and they couldn't meet one of their friends that they loved. Then for me, I literally had to tell him that I have separation anxiety, and I'm very clingy.
Yeah.
Imagine a cat with separation anxiety.
I have one of those.
Basically like that.
I have one of those. They act like a dog. I'm being dead serious here. They're a black cat called Snow. They act like a dog and they have separation anxiety. They will cling to you on your ankles for dear life. Because they're scared that you'll leave. And he has front claws still.
This is why I do not like being alone.
Yeah.
Because
I understand that.
usually the people I'm usually with, Too High and Mooney Pie,
Yeah.
those are usually the people I always hang out with, but they're not online. And the other people I know, they won't let me be near them.
Yeah. Yeah, you need more people to hang out with, honestly.
Yeah.
And as I said, you're free to join us anytime. We won't decline it unless it's like serious.
So the reason why y'all weren't joining was because it was serious?
Yeah. That and Raboot drama, which I know you don't want to be a part of that. I already knew that you didn't want to be a
Yeah.
part of that. Kinda figured since you had this whole stress thing, you don't want to add any more stuff to your
Yeah.
panic attacks.
Uh, I was told that I need to get a service animal. I like cats more, but
Dogs
they're
are more
so hard to
accepted.
train.
Yeah. Dogs are
Yeah.
easier and just get a cat-like dog.
Yeah, that's the hard problem. You're not able to train a dog to be a cat.
No, I mean like they were already cat-like to begin with. Where are they? What? Did they leave? They better not have left. No, they did not.
I don't know.
Leo is in here still.
Wait,
I need to
wait,
find Leo. Like right now. They are having
um,
issues. Oh no. Where in the world are they? I can't go in the dark clouds. Lovely. Oh boy. Stay close to the moon. Stay close to the moon. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. I don't want Gremlin to come out because they're probably going to be regressing again because it's building up in our systems. Woo. Do we have to empty it out every hour? Is that what's gonna end up happening? I mean, we can siphon it and put it in that thing. You know what? You know what? I can do that. Um... I don't know where they are. I should have been following them the whole time. Instead of going right to you.
Leo.
They are in this instance.
Weird.
Are they up there? On that crescent moon.
I checked and they're not up there.
Okay. Leo? Leo! You know I can't hear. You need to show yourself. Leo! Angel! Yeah, I'm used to calling them Leo so often. Okay. Angel! 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 Where are you? I feel blind. Leo? I don't even know.
I know where they're at.
Okay. I stopped looking because I couldn't figure out where they were, and I was clearly being blind. Where are they? And doesn't help that I'm not very fast. Hi. Oh boy. It's been a bad day for everyone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This tends to happen. Oh.
Maybe tomorrow will be better. I hope.
Oh, tomorrow. Should we tell them? Or should we not? And you're gonna find out either way. Actually. Here. I'm gonna siphon some of that stuff out while you're sitting here, I guess. You know, it doesn't hurt at all. It's just gonna take a really long time. Okay. 50% out of that brief touch, but that's it. Eh. Oh, sorry. I jumped without my knowledge.
I just hope tomorrow's not a day when I get a panic attack.
I also hope that you don't deserve panic attacks. Ever. Panic attacks suck.
To be honest, if it's a serious matter, every time I invite y'all and y'all don't accept it, just put a text saying not right now. I'll be there later on.
Yeah, I'll invite you later or something like that. Yeah, I need to start sending replies to people when they can't join. I need to have like a thing. Like a code word or something, so that it's short, but you know what it means. Like Dragon Snap or something. It's like, okay, it's serious. I guess they're adjusting to blue stuff, but it's not gonna...
To be honest, if it wasn't for that blue stuff growing, I wouldn't have been able to fend off Dark Knight.
You know what? That is a good thing, but, bad thing is it caused all of us problems. We need to stay away from it. There is now a temporal lock on that world. From now on. No one's allowed to go back in there.
Yes.
I'm going to lock that world. Yes, I'm going to. Boop. It's locked. You can't go back there.
Boop.
I'll do the same for myself. Other people can bring us there, but we cannot drop the portal ourselves. I mean, if you need more of the blue stuff, I'm already making it, and so it's not like you don't have access to that stuff. You're not going back there.
Not be able to go there.
Yeah, it glitches them out. It glitches them out hard. Yeah, it does.
I'll try to join, but...
Yeah. I'm just gonna be crawling around. Because I don't have legs. Hmm. Nah. Mm. Hmm. I've caused a lot of trouble today, haven't I? Look, gosh darn it. Hmm. If I didn't let her out of that test tube thing, this never would have happened. I'm being very serious. Hmm. Fine. You're just gonna try to be in the audience, right? Since you, in case it glitches out again.
Yeah, I'm more likely gonna get kicked if
I
I'm
hope
not careful.
I hope that doesn't happen. But if it does, we can try something else.
I can't help with the kitty face.
I know. It's cute, isn't it?
It always looks like it's made of dirt. Means silly.
E. Hmm.
The one emote I hate but like at the same time. I'll
Eh.
put it in the text.
You don't. Eh.
This is the funny emote that I like but hate at the same time.
No. No, you want to know what that means? I'm going to be mischievous
What?
today.
Mischievous kitty.
Yes, exactly.
There's one server I had on my first account on Discord. They were non-stop saying ooh woo.
Oh. Why? And why waste your data on Uwu?
I don't know. Too many people
No.
let's just spam the whole chat with ooh woos and make it an ooh woo only server.
Please no. You still not like me. Not you, Bloomy.
Pet the boomy. Pet the boom.
Hmm.
Fun. Fun.
I think not having legs.
Arr.
You're feeling like you're going to blow up like a balloon is punishment enough. Honestly.
Forehead!
Meh.
Arr.
When his spike was stretched, it looked like a knife with
Oh. What? Hmm.
Let me take a picture so I can send it to you.
Oh boy.
So you'll
This
know
is
what
going
it
to be
looks like.
incredibly bad, isn't it? Hmm.
Look at me. I'll send it to you in Discord.
The sad fish with the stretched ray. Hmm.
Where's Angel?
There, Angel.
Arrow.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Angel.
Yeah.
Nice, yes. They are.
I need to figure out how to do this waterproof.
Oh.
Actually, I might need to.
No wonder why you said it wouldn't be a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe the next day, I hope.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure lore stuff is going to be happening nonstop tomorrow since Arson wasn't even online for most of today.
Uh,
And they are
Mhm.
probably about to have their own issues too. I mean, I can deal with my issues. Might make me more angry or sad or something, but I can handle
Wait,
this.
was that Bloomy emotes? Was that a Bloomy emote?
Oh, Bloomy.
Again?
Yes, they are. No, no,
Bloomy.
Bloomy, no! Don't be sad. No.
Oh, there's an art that I remember of Bloomy. It was Baby Bloomy.
Oh my, baby Bloomy would
It
be
was
cute.
so freaking adorable.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Baby Bloomy.
Yeah. Hmm.
Boop the Bloom.
You know what? Just chilling in here is probably
Run.
going to be for the best.
Run.
Because audience anarchy could ruin the moment a little bit, maybe.
I
Okay,
would do acting, but
I
I
can do it.
don't know if it'll kick me this time.
I mean, well, just wait and see, and if it does,
Mm.
you know what? Psychic medium.
The cutie. Don't you dare. I already had to fix my
I'm
body.
an actor. Who else is? Oh.
Arrow.
Mm, Yeah,
Yes.
that's this suits me more, doesn't it? I can't get up. Lovely. Mm. If I changed forms, I'd start bleeding every single liquid I've ever come into contact with. I don't want to do that right now. I'd rather pop like a water balloon in an hour than do that. Eh. It includes that blue stuff you ate, by the way. No, that's not a good thing. It's mixed with other things that you will not like to eat. I need to learn how to separate those. I need to get a filter for all of this stuff. Yeah.
I wanna eat it. I wanna eat it.
Don't eat it.
I
You
wanna eat
already tried to. And that's why I started bleeding earlier. Is because you bit me. No! No! Don't! No! 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 No!
Guys, it took a while.
No! Greetings to the living and the dead. It is I, the great and marvelous Madam Stinky. You are watching the Madam Stinky Show, starring me, Madam Stinky. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you to our live audience for paying infinity dollars to attend this seance. The spirits are pleased. We are coming to you live from inside a real haunted house. and it is said that someone died in this exact spot. This poor soul was sat on by an elephant. Hmm. Behold! My great and powerful Ouija board!
Uh-oh, I don't like Ouija boards.
Through this powerful artifact, I shall channel the spirits of the damned. Now, audience, behold as I, Madam Stinky, conjure forth the spirit into this very room. La. A spirit has entered the chat. Speak, spirit. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Oh my! It seems you gained back some sentience for this.
Don't think.
I am
There are
feeling
you,
a
dumb it-
name. The name of an audience member. I must focus upon my Ouija board even harder. It starts with a J, or a Q, or perhaps even a 4. Sounds a little like sausages. Ah, audience. Is there a Jamar in the crowd? The spirits wishes to speak with you. Goodbye.
I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't even know how you got in my house.
Jamar, do you know anyone
Shoo, get out of my house. No.
who has died, whose name
Peace out.
starts with a letter of the alphabet? Tell me. The great Madam Stinky. Ah, yes. This ghost's name starts with one of those letters. It must be Robin Williams. Yes, the great Madam Stinky has channeled the spirit of Robin Williams.
For the last time, my name is Sand Undertale. Maybe if you don't stop repeating your own name, you hurt mine. Now get out, you dumb bite.
Jamar, Robin Williams has a message for you, but alas, I feel my powers are waning. Only a generous cash donation can reestablish my link to the
I
dead.
hate you. So that's your angel? Huh. You're no good scam artist. Well, I won't stand for this! You son of a bitch. Nyeh.
I can feel the generosity of
I'm in.
many donors. The message from Robin Williams is coming to me.
I'm warning you, Bonnie. If you don't leave right now, I'm gonna do something dramatic.
The message
whatever.
is clear to me. Jamar, are you ready?
Forget that. They can't even see me. I'm just gonna pat them.
What are you? The message is this.
Wait, what?
Feeble-ability boop loop. Feeble-ability boop loop. Whee! Feeble-ability boop loop. Nee!
There, that take care of the terrible, stupid meta stinky. Now, that's the rip-off artist of a method. It's gone. Time to you to pass the rest of you. But that's the rest of you. I'm going to make the
Possess everyone. Yay! Do it, do it, do it, do it. Ba-ba-da-ba-das.
I made it a ghostness.
Yes, yes, you have become a ghost.
Okay, I'm going to.
You have become a
The
ghost.
funny thing was Madam Stinky.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
was. And the fact that I said it with a straight face makes it funnier. Ha! Yes.
I am tiny.
Da, 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 da,
Okay.
da,
I'll
da,
pay it
da,
too,
da,
because I
da,
do
da,
not
da.
like Ouija boards.
Yes.
What?
Because I know
Ouija
what
boards
a
are
Ouija
dangerous. I
board
don't like them either. They're dangerous.
A Ouija board will open
Nom,
portals
nom, nom,
to
nom, nom, nom,
demons.
nom, nom.
Yes. Also,
In real
mirrors
life.
facing each other will also open portals. And my dad refuses to let me take down a mirror in my bedroom that faces another mirror. This is why I don't like being at that house. I got followed by a demon because of that crap. Nyeh. It lost
I play-
interest, but
Charlie
while
game.
I was a kid,
I
I
played the
kept
Charlie.
seeing red eyes in my closet, and apparently my mom noticed me being afraid of my closet. Yay.
I played the Charlie game.
Charlie is a bad game. Don't do that.
I did, and my the ghost.
It's not a ghost.
I annoy them so.
It's
yeah,
not
the
a
thing
ghost.
or whatever. I don't care. I annoy them so much that they gave up on me. Legit.
Actually,
Did you
demons
say
do not
Literally
goodbye?
legit.
Did you say goodbye?
Yeah, I said goodbye all the time. They kept saying goodbye. Get out of it.
You have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's actually been like 3 years ago. And my ghost just leaves me. Or more likely demon.
To be
So
honest,
they went to hang someone else.
Yeah, no.
the only
that's not how that
reason a
works, Butterfly.
demon would the only reason a demon would leave a house is if there's an angel or a light protector in or inside your house.
God.
Because I learned that because since our house has a light protector, aka an angel protecting it right now.
I always put like little candles and stuff, and it caused. I think it caused the demon to go away.
And,
That just suppresses it.
yeah,
It doesn't make them go
When it-
away. It will stay there
Yeah.
forever.
until you get a
It's
angel
been
in
3
there.
years, and I haven't got any spookers or anything. They've been gone for
Mm.
so long.
That's not gone. That's
Even when my
dormant.
grandma's not here.
That's just
My grandma's
dormant.
not here, and yet
They just pretend to be dormant. I learned that
Exactly.
the hard way. Cause
They come back at the
apparently-
worst of moments, don't they? Oh boy.
yeah,
My hand
when I
just
was
died.
going to be honest, when I was going to do suicide, that demon came at
Yes.
the worstest moment. If it wasn't for the Lord sending an angel to talk to me, I wouldn't have made it that day.
Exactly. They really do come at the worst of moments, and you are not at your lowest
And
right
depressed.
now. No, you're
I've
not.
been depressed for once in a while.
Exactly. You've been constantly depressed, so you're used to it.
Yeah. And that
So they
thing
can't
doesn't
really
want to come
get
back.
you with that. Something incredibly tragic is going to happen for that thing to become undormant. You will be at
I've been
your
depressed.
They just been-
rock bottom lowest point. You can't get any lower. That's what point you have to be at for the demon to start getting active again. Or it might have already been active and you just haven't noticed it yet. Because that happens
Stop
way more often.
Breathing.
What, you stop
What
breathing?
I had to do
No, I
was
just suffer
to
by breathing because more likely I tend to have issue breathing well. And that
Well,
would probably
I
be the asthma.
what I had to do
Because
to
I
get
was
rid
born
of
with asthma.
demons is pray them away.
Yeah.
Because apparently somehow prayer gets rid of them.
I don't like prayers. I don't like God either. Maybe I'm the demon. Demon is in my body.
I'm pretty sure I got...
I don't
It's
know.
just
I
sad.
don't think it
I might
lost.
be a
It's-
demon.
I honestly
No,
I
a
don't
might
think
be
demon
the
is a
demon.
spirit. No, a demon is a spirit.
it's not a ghost.
Technically,
or-
you're not a spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, you never know what type of demon or ghost what it is.
It's not a ghost.
But I do know the name.
If you know its name, then you have power over
Their
it.
name. Yes, I do. I guess their name right. And yes.
Although it could be lying. It could be something else, because if you know its name for real, that means you can actually
Yeah.
have power over it. But if you summon something else,
Hey,
you
tripod.
don't have any power over it, and it could just be faking everything.
Well, they try haunting me, but I was just sitting there doing just nothing. They haven't scared me at all. Like, what the fuck? Why can I have not? Yeah, I'm
How
unscareable.
long have I been recording?
And someone jump scared me or something. I don't care.
Usually, in real life, demons are not afraid of humans unless there's something very important in them that they know it's dangerous
Yeah,
to mess with.
mine didn't ever touch me, so I
Been
suspect something
around
like that might have happened with
early.
me. I was baptized twice after all.
No, 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 no. I'm muting you. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I can't even hear it.
No. No. The Ring Around a Rosie song is really a death song.
It is.
I can't hear you.
But it
It
seems
basically summons
No.
demons.
it's been
And I
entertaining.
can't
about
deal
the
with
plague.
demons right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently somehow it brings demons.
Yeah, because it's about the plague. The Black Plague.
Been singing it a lot of times, and nothing happened.
Tell me when, if you're listening to them, tell them, no, when you're listening to them and they stop singing that song, tell me when they stop so I can
I
mute
can't even
them.
hear them sing it. I don't hear them singing it at all.
Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'll get off.
You have to get off, yeah. Lovely.
Good night, Dad. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Bloomy. I know, but my dad won't leave if I get off. So I know. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. You enjoy. You hug. And you're on the ground, so I'm gonna have to sit in this.
Yeah. Hi.
Hug.
Hugs.
Hug.
Mm. I did a dumb today, didn't I?
Bye.
Bye. Eh.
I'm going to. I'm getting.
They are getting off. Don't worry. Your avatar is already not functioning at the moment. It's only a matter of time.
Anything that comes to Ouija boards, trot cards, crystals, witchcraft,
Yeah.
spells,
I know you don't want to hear that.
those in real life bring demons.
I did not hear
Yes,
most of that
people-
song. I only heard bits and pieces, so you won't even be able to hear all of it. So it's just scattered words at that point. I mean, only you really know the context of it, but you won't really be able to hear it in the audio.
Did you know Rain Rain Go Away is literally a witchcraft song?
I didn't even know that song existed until you just told me. What's that song again?
Rain Rain Go Away.
Ah, okay. I think I remember someone singing that before. Yeah, I know a friend that was Wiccan. In real life. Yeah, they're actually pretty nice. They didn't summon demons or anything, they just did stuff for weather.
Yeah, but you have to be very careful because
Yeah,
if you're not,
their parents did it
apparently,
and they knew how to be careful, so I'm pretty sure she didn't really make any mistakes. Eh. It's nice having a family that uses it, I guess. Not only that, she had several books on it too. Yay.
spirit talkers, trot cards, Ouija boards.
She wouldn't do those. She wouldn't do those.
witches.
She didn't meddle with the spirit side of Wiccan. She only meddled with the, like, nature side of it, if that makes any sense. There's two sides to this.
Yeah.
The good and the evil part of Wiccan stuff. She only did the good stuff. Like, the stuff that brings people good luck or stuff like that. She didn't meddle with the bad stuff.
Yeah, but you have to be careful.
You do,
'cause-
but she's basically making charms for good luck, or, like, good health and stuff like that. Not anything bad.
To be honest, I don't believe in good luck or bad luck. I only believe in you reap what you sow.
Yeah, that's
type of
called
thing.
karma. So you believe in karma, which also deals
Yeah.
with luck. Everything's interconnected. You can't disconnect anything. It's always full circle. Good cannot exist without bad.
Yeah, for example,
Every side of every
what's
religion has a good and a bad side. For example, Christianity had crusades that killed a lot of people.
apparently Jesus made one of the disciples who were a murderer of believers, someone that would murder God's people. Apparently, God adopted him as a disciple.
Yeah.
If God can adopt him, even though he killed millions of Christians, why can't Jesus adopt someone like someone who raped someone or a pedophile or abuser? Because there is a rule in the Bible that says thou shalt not kill, yet when the disciples killed, another disciple decided to cut off someone's ear, which, surprise, Jesus managed to heal it back.
Yeah.
And one that got, well, it was considered blasphemy. No, not blasphemy. Lazarus gone
Lazarus, yeah.
against Jesus for money, but yet Jesus cried over Lazarus about Lazarus dying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If Jesus cared for Lazarus, Jesus would care about someone way worse than them.
If, oh, boy. Yeah. Everything has its
I
goods
know,
and bads. There is no taking the good out of the bad, or the bad out of the good. Everything's a gray. As you said,
not
people can be
until,
forgiven,
yeah,
but
but in the near
people that are
future,
good can also sin.
yeah. Only one that could not sin is Jesus Christ alone,
Yeah. That's why so many
which
people try
his
to
full,
mimic
what's his
them.
full, yeah, the full name of Jesus is Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, the Son of Nazareth.
Yes.
Which, for some weird reason, I had something bad going in my mind. Like, I was almost going to be killed in my mind. For some reason, I called onto Jesus. I called and said, Jesus, help. And he managed to get me out there.
Oh,
He changed the dream into something else. At least I found out to be calling to Jesus, so he'll help.
I gotta
I know
organize
you're
my
gonna get,
Nah.
to be honest, Butcher,
Yeah.
I know you're gonna get haters
I don't care.
on there.
I don't care. Oh, I am open to basically all religions as long as they don't involve killing an animal, blood sacrifices, or whatever nonsense summoning bull happens.
In the past, humans had to use animals as sacrifice
Exactly.
because Jesus physically didn't exist physically
Yeah.
to have forgiveness. So back then it was okay, but now it's not.
Exactly. That's why I draw the line at certain religions that have that sort of practice still. But if they're trying to work that out of their system, I am fine with that. Because that takes time.
But-
It takes a lot of time to work that kind of stuff out of your religion if it's old.
For example, Islam.
Yes, exactly.
Apparently, I read the New Testament where God will not accept. I don't know if it was Matthew or something. It said something about God will not accept sacrifices anymore.
Yeah.
So frankincense sacrifice, animal sacrifice, bug sacrifice. He will not accept any of those anymore.
Exactly.
Even human sacrifice he will not accept anymore. But yet, I'm not condemning Israel. This is for my own safety because I know the danger of going against God's kingdom, God's
Exactly.
people. They do animal sacrifices, but they're forced to do that because they're trying to make a prophecy come true. There's no way of stopping that.
Yeah. Yeah, but they don't want to continue it, do they?
I don't know.
Also, the fact that you can't really, eat the sacrifice.
Apparently, somehow, what was it? Was it Moses?
Might be.
I think Moses was the one that split the Red Sea.
Yes,
think-
that is
I think he did.
Moses. That is Moses.
When he went to Egypt and told the Pharaoh, set free God's people that they may worship the Lord my God. Apparently, when Pharaoh did not let him go, God sent plagues, insects, animals. God sent an angel of death.
Yes.
Which, yes, angels of death exist.
They do.
The only way to get away from the angel of death was to kill a lamb, like a pure, clean sheep, and put its blood on the door of the front and back door.
If they had a front and back door.
Yeah.
Paint
And
both doors red, basically.
Yeah. Apparently, the angel of death is able to see blood of animals and humans. So, if the angel of death sees the blood on the door, they pass by it. But if it doesn't see the blood on the door, it kills all the firstborns of each family member.
Yes.
And after that happens, the Pharaoh decided, I'm tired of this, let's just let them go. So the Pharaoh let them go. And during that time they had to kill sheep to eat because they were not allowed to go outside during that time. And any leftovers of the sheep, they had to burn it.
Yeah, because it would start causing problems.
Yeah.
Cremation is the easiest way to get rid of those type of problems.
Yeah.
It's disappointing, but yeah. That video that I've been trying to get to change formats has finally done it, and I finally got it split into 4 parts. I uploaded all of it. I'm going to organize it finally. So
when y'all were in a very important session in VR chat when I spam reported y'all. Apparently, that was the only chance y'all would have seen Galaxy's core.
Oh.
Don't know if I have the shirt on. I don't know how to turn on the mirror. No, if the shirt is on. Let me. I'll show you. There I go. Clothing, shirt on. This is where you'll be able to see the core.
Yes.
When she goes to heal, she has to have her shirt off for the energy in the temple to get to a core to heal her body.
Yeah, I
If
can
anything
understand that.
blocks it, it ends up, how do I say it? Boa constrictors. As if
Yeah.
a rabbit is being choked by a boa constrictor. That's what it does to Galaxy if she does not have the shirt off in that temple. Which, no, she's not naked. No.
No. Definitely not.
Her hat. Think this is her hat. These are technically arm and leg warmers, but it's apparently stuck onto her skin, so technically it cannot be taken off.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call the two little stars on her thing.
I honestly don't know either.
Like there's a star there, and a star there. Don't know what to call them as. Maybe they. Wait, am I able to take the fluff off of this? Chest fluff. Oh, it's a heart.
Yes.
So a core heart.
Yes.
The stars. Don't know what to
Oh
do
god.
with that.
Oh god.
What?
Raboot's asking me if.
Oof.
Yeah.
I don't want to go near them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe energy solars. So where it gets energy and sends it to the core.
Yeah. Exactly.
Close.
Oh boy.
Shirt. Bald.
What do you mean bald?
Look.
Oh my
Bald.
god! Why are you bald?
Wait, these are the arm warmers and leg warmers. Wait, is hip ruffles? Dang it! They took off the other one that took off the star cheeks. Darn it! Look. No. Wait. Yeah, I still have the tail on. Which I'm never gonna turn on the ears. I don't like the ears. Passion. That's the only thing I can take on and off this character.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all are invisible in the mirror. I just
Oh
realized
my
that.
gosh. We're vampires. Huh.
Oh no! Bluey the Vampire won! Whee! No, I wouldn't do that. I know Bluey's not a vampire.
Oh, You know some of the things I've done, though.
Yeah. Uh, Pet the Bloomy. Pet the Bloomy. Pet the Bloomy. I can't help it with that face. At least I made Bloomy happy. Bloomy! To be honest, I need to get video play so I can do custom emotes and have more avatar room.
Yes.
Darn. Stupid buttons. Stop with the dang hand tracking. I don't want hand tracking. Did you see the pic I sent you?
You know I can't open Discord.
Aww.
You know I can't open Discord. I will see it when I go to bed. Don't you worry. I will I
Okay.
will text Catface when I see it. I'll put a cat face in the chat when I see it. Okay?
Okay.
Yee. I mean, that's the theme for tonight, anyways. Cat faces.
Wait.
Do you wait? What time is it, anyways? It's 9:45. Lovely.
9:45.
Yeah,
Jinx.
we have the same time as each other, so we actually can stay
I
up
would
with each other a little bit.
Bloomy. Is it the same time for you or is it different?
Probably different. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Wow.
same
That's very
except
early.
it's 7. I think it's PM for them.
Yeah. Time zones are big.
7:45.
Oh yeah.
Sleepy and wait, what?
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should get off now or just like keep my ears on so then I could talk to you while I do this. But I'm gonna have to scrub through a bunch of videos and do timestamps for stuff. Yeah. Exactly. I'm in the Central Plains. Yay!
I'm at the south part of United States. That's USA, so in Texas. I can't say where I live because I do not want to be tracked down by
I don't care.
6 traffickers again.
What?
Yeah, I was almost trafficked once.
Oh my god.
Which is why we do not tell anyone our address. Ow, my
Exactly.
hip.
No, I'm not telling anyone my address, and I'm about to move anyway, so if anyone finds out where I live right now, they're gonna have a tough time finding out where I'm about to move to. Well, well, I mean, they kind of do know where I'm gonna move to, but I'm not gonna tell them the city that I'm gonna move to.
Pit, 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 pit.
Yeah.
I just hope they're not in the
Oh,
worst
so-
town.
Yesterday was not a good day for Leo. I had a bad feeling about them joining the server that you were in, Bloomy, and I was right. And I couldn't say anything because I had to stay in character because Gremlin's only supposed to tell the... I mean, yeah. So, yeah, that was not a good day. No. No.
If I know their username, I would. And if I'm online, y'all can invite me there, and I can
You
be
need
like
to
a guard dog.
you need to just tell them not to say stuff like that in a rather open instance like that. That really upset her deeply. Like, so deeply, I was
Oof.
concerned that something might happen in the night type deeply.
I just hope Leo is still okay.
I don't want her to be in contact with that woman anymore, because if she's gonna do that one more time, I'm going to figure out what her username is and I'm going to report her. I don't care anymore. That one that said, you were there. I'm pretty sure you were sitting there while she said this. She said all the stuff about the boyfriend and right before Valentine's Day. It was yesterday. I need to look through that video real fast. Give me a moment. I know. I did something with it.
I hope you find it.
Oh, I hope so
I
too.
can have.
What was the video that you watched? That was the one that it was in. Because I looked at their username at the time. I could just tell you all the names of all the people that were there.
There we
And you'll
go to
probably be able to
YouTube.
figure out which one it is. Like, the video that we were watching last while we were in the,
Was about
Interstellar?
women coming out.
yes.
They
And
can
Gremlin gets let
moment.
out? Okay. I will scrub through this.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I should know where it's at.
Sola passes out and Gremlin gets let out.
Yeah. It was about 75% of the way through the video.
I think
It's past
at
the 5-hour
50 is
mark.
at the middle, so yeah.
It's past the 5-hour mark for sure. Everything's in black and white, so it's hard to... Can you not have 1000 quality, please? Thank you.
If you tell me their username, I'll
Give me a second.
search them up.
6. Okay. That happened. Then we went to the burger place, and then someone spammed her. You guys can't spam her when she's yellow.
Okay.
Because whenever we're yellow, we're usually doing roleplay stuff. And at the time, we were doing roleplay stuff, but we were not done. Because clearly we did not want whatever happened today to happen again. Or to happen. I see the tiny snack. I see the tiny
Sorry
snack.
about
No,
sorry about spamming y'all.
no, you can spam us to invite you into our instance. You can't pull us away from that instance, if that's understandable. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to write you a message, but my Discord clearly died, and I'm resetting my computer tonight after I get off, so then it does not have that problem tomorrow. Okay.
Make sure you remember your VR chat password, so you'll be able to get in.
Oh no, you don't. My VR chat is connected to my Steam. My Steam and my VR chat account are linked, so I don't need to use VR chat to log in to anything.
Okay.
I just need Steam, and it can log into everything else for me. And also, Discord is automatically signed in on my device anyway, so... Whee! Yeah, I just need to turn off my computer and turn it back on. Just being a butt. It's 10 years old. It has problems. Not only that, it had a bucket of water spilled on it at one point. I'm pretty sure it's on its last legs because of that. Oh. We're at the moment where we teleported. Okay, I found it. It's around the 7-hour, 8-minute mark.
It was where you were in the daycare.
Exactly, this is when we teleported to the daycare. I have the name tag thing always on. I'll edit it out whenever I actually bother to edit videos fully, but this is raw footage, and I would rather be able to see everyone's name tag in case something like this happens again, because that was not pleasant at all.
I think you caught that person in 4K having the Moondrop avatar throwing its ding dong out, chasing me.
Yes, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure I caught that one too. So, did you find it in the video or something, or?
I forgot which video it was.
Yeah, I kind of did too. There's too many videos. Too many videos. Okay, this is before this happened. It's the part where I'm at the elevator, and I'm trying to say I can wait here all day. And then Bloomy, you showed up in the elevator. And then she ran away into the ball pit. And she scrambled through the ball pit as I continued to try to grab her tail. Because she would not listen. Because gremlins sometimes dumb whenever they get worried, and they do dumb things whenever they get worried about stuff. They might be smart, but they're also stupid at the same time. I think they said that about me before. Oh. 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 Let me turn up the volume.
Protect you with a hug for all I care. Get over here, woman.
I suspect it is the catnap.
Catnap.
It might be the catnap.
You're not touching my tail.
I'll have to get their username to know who it is.
Yeah, give me a second.
If you just leave her alone.
If we leave her alone, she will become undead. I don't want that. Not again.
We're the calm group. She hangs out with us. I don't. you're the ones making her chaotic anyway.
She was already chaotic to begin with. I don't even know. I swear, you can't hide behind them forever. I mean, heck. She's literally caused most of the plot points in the roleplay to happen. If that makes any sense.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
So, I think she needed more than just a calm group.
what do I mean by no life is a big fat liar?
You're not touching me now.
Lies. What do I mean by that?
Okay, which one is it? Today,
I don't know who to whisper this to, even though all you
You're not touching me.
Give it a moment. I am at the part. You've done
You can't get me.
quite a lot of things today.
Not cheating on. No.
I get Furba.
He said it was because she was cheating on her. Or him, sorry.
It's the dog. I was wrong. It was the dog.
Do you know their username?
Let me see if I can go back and see.
Did I get your attention, man? Did I get your? You're lagging me real bad.
You can
Yeah,
give me
it's the
their
dog.
username,
It
I
was
can
next to
search them
you,
up.
Bloomy. They were next to you, Bloomy. They were next to the catnap. Whoever that was needs to stay away from Leo. Because they tend to make her very uncomfortable whenever she says stuff like that in more public places. Either that or eventually we both will make her block that user the moment we find out who that was. Because that caused a lot of pain that day. And it stopped our fun and games dead in its tracks.
When you get their username, tell me who it is so
Yes.
I can...
I know. Bloomy, you have them friended, and a couple of her friends has them friended. Confront them about it, please, maybe? Because she's not listening to
Bloomy.
me. And she...
Bloomy, if...
Yeah, we know that this is going to lead down a dark path if she doesn't get away from this woman.
Bloomy, I hate doing this, but if you have them friended, I'll have to have Sleepy Annie, Luna.g, and Mooney12 to spam report them, because we're not supposed to have people like that on VR chat.
They can't
Especially when...
They can't tell other people's secrets in a public instance next to like 5 to 6 other people.
They
Even
have to
if
do it
you're
in private, not in
friends.
public. Galaxy Cloud.
Well, yes. Yep.
Let me
Let me see.
menu. Galaxy underscore cloud 20. Dang it, cut off 12. I got to 2012, but I don't haven't seen the rest of it. Let me search users.
There's only a couple. There's only one Galaxy Cloud 2012.
I think they might have blocked me because I don't see their username.
I see it. Galaxy Cloud 2012 7AB3. Let's see what groups they're in. If they're in your group, that means it is. Oh, no, they're in Cult of the Lamb and stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't like this person at all. Yes, yes, that's the one. That's the one.
The group they're
Verified
resisting all this.
Sundrop? What?
Yeah, they blocked me, so I'm not. I think they.
Why did
Bloomy,
they block
did I meet
you?
them? Because apparently I don't see the username in search list. And that only happens when someone blocked me.
Yeah. They are clearly not selectively mute. They need to leave that group.
Sorry, Bloomy, but we might have to unfriend them.
I have to.
The only reason someone would block me is
I'm
my
blocking them.
voice.
Yes.
I
Behavior.
don't know why they would block me.
It's
Because I
hateful.
was never aggressive.
And also harassment. It's both hateful and harassment. I don't know what to pick. It's hateful. If you do that in front of the person that you're... If you talk about that stuff in front of the person, and you're... Because they specifically said, I don't know if I can whisper this here, but I'm going to anyways, as Leo was right there. She heard the whole thing. It's also harassing. It's both hateful and harassing. I'm sorry, but it's not okay. You need to realize that there is consequences to what you say. People will get hurt. Yeah, why
Only
would they block
users
you?
that's only
You didn't even
users
do
that
anything.
popped up on. Yeah, I didn't even do anything to them. Only usernames I see is Galaxy Cloud 5AB5, Galaxy Cloud 75F9.
Oh.
Those are the only users I can see.
I could see 5, so... Yeah.
If they blocked me, then F them. Bloomy needs to unfriend them.
Yeah, not
If they're
only...
gonna be aggressive
And
to...
if they're in your daycare group, they need to not be in there. Because that sort of behavior causes mental issues for everyone else around them, and it's not going to get better. It will only get worse. I've seen people like that at my
Yeah.
school, and I've seen the people affected by it. At one point, I was also affected by it, but I decided to give up. No,
Yeah,
you
it's
never do
unfair.
anything. You never do anything to be blocked. Like, you
Yeah, only if I'm... stupid hand tracking! Get off. for for example, someone decided to go F you, Bloomy. If someone decided to do that to Bloomy, I would more likely get up into their face and say, "Shut up, get away." I'd more likely do that. Sorry, I did not mean that to you, Bloomy.
Yeah, no, that's just an example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet people did that to you.
Yeah. No, there's some weird people out there, Bloomy.
Something that we can't control.
Yeah, the internet's a weird place. This is why we have friend groups. Yay.
Yeah, I got banned from a group on VRChat. I was told that I was being homophobic when I wasn't,
That's
and
just...
I got banned from there.
Yeah, well... That's... I know you're not homophobic, and you're very conscious about being not homophobic. I know that. That's why you don't like hanging around Raboot. And I don't blame you. I mean, I was around people that did that sort of... I had that sort of line of jokes all the time, so I can handle them, but I know you... I know he's just a
If,
special kind of person.
you know
Yeah.
this joke. That is rather offensive to me, and I don't like it. Which is
Yeah.
why I'm staying away, Waboot, because when you left, Waboot decided to do that.
Oh, lovely. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You're nice.
Yeah. And to be honest, you've never been aggressive to me. So why block you?
Exactly.
You're very nice.
Incredibly nice. Pretty chill to hang around, too.
Even though you don't have a mic, you're still chill.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, not at all. Yeah. But I just listened to it, and I'm like, why? Why would anyone do... Okay, let's scrub through the thing to make sure that is indeed the person.
If you do find them, put their username in Discord too
Yes.
by messaging
Oh.
me it,
I found a shot.
so I can.
I found a shot
So
that
I
might have the
can.
username. I found a shot that might have the username. Let me put it up to HD quality. Vocab Wolf Shadow. Let's see. I can't even tell.
I know one of the people back there, but I don't know the other. I like chicken nuggets. It's so random.
I'm about to lose my insanity.
Yeah, there's a reason why you're about to lose your insanity. Look. Yeah, people just need to be nice to each other in general.
Yeah.
It's just not a good thing to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't stand people trying to do bad things to me. And sometimes, yes, I go and what the term says, go after the throat type thing.
Yeah. That's why I was
But
being
that's
rather
only
aggressive yesterday. Because I was
yeah.
in character. Gremlin is not the one to hold back on their feelings. No, 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 no. And they were incredibly worried and distraught because someone wouldn't get themselves cleaned off at all. It doesn't help that they went back today and, well, caused more issues. Hmm.
Yeah. What time is it?
It
I
is like
have to
10
check.
o'clock.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better go to my instance.
Yep.
I'll be back when I come back on my headset.
Yep. Thank
That's
God.
good.
Yeah.
If they were, you would have to ban them.
Yeah. I reported them for that. Don't tell them.
Do not tell them.
Because they're not a good influence.
If they join your thing, immediately kick them and block them.
Yeah. And tell Leo to please do the same. It's either... But Leo knows exactly who it is, so it might not even be this one. I mean, they were the dog. I know that much. Because the dog's mouth was moving whenever they were talking. So...
I'm gonna go to my instance.
Yeah.
See y'all.
Go on ahead. Bye.
Bloom. Bye, Bloomy.
I mean, everyone can see the video.
See ya.
I don't like it when people do that to other people. It's mean. Incredibly mean. And it hurts. And whenever it was in a mostly public setting, that hurts worse because not only do you now know about it, about 10 other people know about it now too. Because I know you were present for sure. You were sitting there with the catnap at the mirror. Yeah. Let me see if I saw this right again. Because I had it on pretty poor quality.
Did I get your attention, man? Did I get your you're lagging me real bad, but did I get your attention?
Yes, yes, you did. But I'm running for my life back.
I grabbed your hats. I'm starting to make animal noises more. Lovely. Yeah, oh boy. They were being careful to be quiet, but it was clearly audible in the film. Clearly, like, clear as a bell. So some people might not have been paying attention to it, but if you pay attention to it, it is clear as day what they said, and it is... You don't take and talk about other people's relationships like that in front of other people. It hurt her incredibly badly. I'm gonna pull this down so then I can see your text bubble easily. Oh, okay.
He was cheating on her.
Eh.
Him, sorry. But in reality, it was not his brother that quote unquote put that status on. Shibula confirmed it.
It was the dog. It was indeed the dog. I saw its mouth move. Yep, confirmed. Confirmed dog. It was indeed Galaxy. Okay. I'm staying prone, but this is fine. This is fine. I'm floating. Floating is good. uh, sort of floating. Whatever. Whatever. My tail does what it wants, I guess. My tail just does what it wants. I'm gonna unblock the post. If that will fix any of this problem. Oh, okay, I think it's fine. Want to go anywhere? Yeah, since I've definitely confirmed it was indeed the dog. Yeah, I don't need to watch that again. No more watching that. No more watching that. No. Thank the Lord I had that on recording. Oh. Oh. I mean, if you have a group instance, I'd be happy to just go there and chill with you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Is anyone in your thing online anyways? Ah, then it wouldn't really matter now, would it? Should we just, like... Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna go to a normal daycare. And we're gonna do a Friends Plus, so if any of our friends come online, they are more than welcome to join. Yep. Because I don't think we want to go to a public instance. That would be... yeah, no. No, I have had enough of that for today. Friends Plus. Let's go. Yeah, it was the dog. I confirmed it. I hate when people do that. I'm going to pose. How in the heck am I gonna... No, I want to lay down. We're gonna do this. Whee! Where'd you go? I take my eye off you for one moment. Oh no. Oh my gosh, the gun. Yeah. Yes. It's a shame that Quest users can't see it. Oh. The fact that it floats concerns me. Why was I making that face? No one knows. Yeah, exactly. Everyone was like, why is there a gun in the wall? Why does that exist? And it floats. So if you don't want anyone to have it, you can just toss it up in the air. And no one will be able to get it. You know, in case one of those people. Exactly, it's like they actually made a model for a gun in here. It's like Moon made something and decided to put it in the wall. Because they're like, it's too dangerous. I wonder if the Sun and Moon show people realize that this thing was in the wall. Probably have. Oh. Yes, exactly. It's just a prop. Also, the fact that it has no skin on it is hilarious. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it. It's just a gray textureless thing. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, so that's the mean face. Okay. Happy, grumpy, or suspicious, mean. Yes. It's the model of the gun. It is a very big gun. It has Tesla coils. Energy cells. Does it shoot electricity? Ah, yep, that would be why it has Tesla coils. It's basically a railgun on steroids. I think they just put it in there as like a test model for the barrels, maybe. Has to be a test model of some sort since they didn't really use it. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's hollow on the inside. Oh. The detail on this thing is real. Yeah. I mean, you have to have a way to, you know, test stuff before you put it in, so being able to know where everything is, also, that could have been like a thing that they could tell where to put stuff. Like if it spawns over there, they know that that coordinate is right there. So they can judge it the coordinate from that point going forward, because not everything is, you know, set in stone unless you have like a reference. Eh. It's always nice to have a reference. Also, having barrels spawn while being stacked is difficult. Because they have to slightly float above each other so that they don't topple. So having something to make it easier would be nice. Also, I'm glad I didn't make it work. My mean face. My mean face. Yeah, lag everyone out of the server. Yeah, because it's it's electricity, and we all know what like Kamehameha like stuff does to everyone. It's a PC wiper. Can I do the rock fingers? Is that what makes the angry face? No. No, it's not. Where's the happy smug face? Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's better not to give people that power. Honestly. It's just a no-go. My brutally blunt opinion. Honestly, they should have some of the models that cause that sort of stuff. You know, like Goku and stuff like that. They should have the mod or the people that make the models, edit it, so then it doesn't cause that sort of issue for people, because it's no fun whenever you lag out of a server just because someone's shooting off a beam of light into the distance. Or at your face. I also probably need to get myself a sensor whenever I do, like... Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, boy. The polygons. Oh, the polygon. I know how they do it. It's because they don't optimize the avatar. And they don't bother to optimize said avatar. So, oh, I found a smug face. so, what ends up happening is, well, no one can load it in because it has a billion polygons on it. And no one can stop it from crashing everyone. Yay! It's either that, or the Kamehameha BS. Yeah, exactly. Safety features don't really save you from that whenever you turn it on, because exactly. Yes, I know a way to, just simply hide specific avatars as long as you've seen it once. So, if you're, like, uncomfortable with an avatar, you can, like... If you watch my videos, you'll see me do it. You click on the person. You could probably test it out on me. If you don't know this yet. Yeah. So... next to view avatar details, there should be, hide avatar globally. That will hide it in every instance, regardless of who's wearing it. So you won't have to see it anymore. It should make me turn into a gray man. If it works. I'll try it on you. Yep, it works for me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna start running circles around you. I got hyped up on freaking ice cream sundae earlier, and I am... Yes. Yeah, exactly. Because also know that things with like a lot of feathers or things with like a lot of random pieces of fluff or like a okay, we call it the fluff of death because if someone has like a big fluffy tail, it kills quest users so easily it's not even funny. It makes them lag so hard when they look at it. I've been trying to get everyone else to learn how to block avatars, but it seems like it's not working for them. And it gets frustrating sometimes. I need to literally just do a tutorial video on how to block a specific avatar permanently. Like that. You know what? I used to do tutorial videos for other things. I could probably do that. That'd probably help. If there's not a tutorial video already. I'm gonna see if there is one or not. Oh. My stuff finally uploaded. Yay! I have a lost episode that got... How do I say, there's this one song called Pop Stars. YouTube said, nope, you can't have this video up because you have Pop Stars, a shortened version of Pop Stars in your video. To that I say why, and explain why this is bad whenever it's like just us goofing off and such. I mean, I'm taking it out of the video as we speak, but copyright sucks sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let me go behind your head. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, because if you... Well... You see... Whenever people do the stuff like that, I don't think they expect people to outright just block everyone else's ability to use that avatar permanently, but at the same time, it honestly might be for the best, because they're trying to do something bad to everyone else. They shouldn't be doing something bad like that. I mean, I have tried it once, but it definitely failed. And it was in a not public instance, so I knew all the people that were in there. It was... Yeah, I was upset at the person. Let's just put it that way. That was not a good day. Not at all. I should honestly... Yeah, no. I actually ended up lagging myself out instead. I just... You know... Oh... I mean... Eh. Yeah, I never tried that again after that. I was not in a happy mood that day. No. No, I was not. And I've never tried that ever again. Although, if someone tries doing the Goku thing on me, I could do it back. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. No, I was just mad at the person. And they always crash anyways, so... I was like, eh. But I ended up crashing myself, so joke's on me, I guess. No. I guess that's how karma works. Eh. Yeah, no. I still think other people doing that in, like, public instances is incredibly... Yeah, no. People knew I was gonna do it because I was screaming, I'm going to lag someone out, and then everyone's like, okay, go on ahead. But, yeah, no. I can be dumb sometimes. And yeah, I learned my mistake after lagging myself out. Definitely. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck is under the floor? Wait, what? Oh my. Oh. Wait a minute, I gotta see this. I am like an ostrich in the sand. This looks weird. Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't go into public instances anymore. Yeah, and I totally agree on not going to public instances with friends. If I'm alone, I will go to a public instance on occasion, just because I'm, like, bored. And, you know, sometimes crazy stuff happens in a public instance. And, you know, me being in the right place at the right time usually gets to see all that stuff happen. But I don't want that chaos with my friends. I mean, I'll help people with group public instances if they need it, but I'm not going to stick around much if it stays like... If, like, dozens of people join in and there's, like, chaos. Has-Been Hotel public instance was a mistake. Let's just put it that way. Oh. Poor Rabu. They told their story, but no one's like... Everyone's like, what the heck? It's like... Also, the fact that the lobby became chaos was, interesting. Very interesting. Wait a moment. I can't play music boxes yet. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, I would kick him too. I wouldn't tolerate that type of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I made 2 groups of my own. And... Yeah, I need to put rules in them, don't I? Yeah, although I know all the people in those groups, so it's not like it's a problem. And I think I'm the only one that can really invite people in. So, I mean, everyone knows, like, okay, I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm gonna stop being lazy and I'm gonna actually do that. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Instances, announcements. I am the group owner. So the one I'm representing right now is the roleplay group that we do. This is basically going to be like everyone in the roleplay that we do. At some point, if my tail would cooperate, that would be lovely. Please, please cooperate. Do I have to lay back for this? I probably do. Okay. I'll curl my tail so then it doesn't have a chance of slapping you in the face, okay? Okay, yeah. This is probably better. Okay. Yep. Less chance of slapping you in the face. I can grab it too if I want. So I can just... Oh my gosh, my dad... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You can stretch my tail. I forgot about that. Like, if someone else grabs it, they can stretch it. I mean, I don't mind if you do it. it's, it's quite funny to watch. I'm gonna go on my... look on my desktop. I can see your chat bubbles, so it should be fine. And I'm going to see... Yes. We are... chat.com. Oh my. Yeah. That's disappointing. Although at the very least, it doesn't really have a good chance of slapping you anymore. And I can see it, so I can like do this and just avoid you very easily, or grab. Because I know even if you're on desktop, people still have phantom sense, and that's an issue. Wait, I know that world. On the VR chat website, I just saw a thing from a world I know. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a horse riding world. It is difficult for PC users to do that one, though. YouTube. Google account. Go to search Gmail. VR chat. Nine five five 955 978. Oh, it's a 0 instead of an 8. Okay, yeah. Blind. Okay. So now I can edit stuff on my thing. So for this, settings, description, rules. For the blood one, a rule 1, be a blood moon. Rule 2, treat other bloodworms nicely. Rule 4. Rule 3 is just to have fun. Because that's basically what we do. You just have fun. Yeah. And that's the whole point of bloodworms anyways. It's just basically a group of blood moons just hanging out and causing just a smidge of chaos. uh, although it's not like public server chaos. It's more like we're going to crazy worlds that are just naturally chaotic. Like placing a bunch of TNT monuments and freaking VR chat Minecraft. That has happened before. Treat fellow bloodworms nicely. Rule 4. Have fun. Yes. What should the 4th one be? I feel like it would... Okay. It's hard to think of rules that I know that they'll follow. Rule 4. Okay. Reign in the chaos. When reign in the chaos when necessary. Because they don't really do that very well, and they need to learn how to do that. And then there's gonna be a 5th rule. And I think I should stop there, and then I'll discuss it with them tomorrow. And see if I need to change anything or do anything to it, or make sure they understand exactly what I mean by these rules. So then they, like, don't get confused. You know what? This is a running joke. Always kidnap Solar. That's just a running joke. I play as Solar, so they usually pop into my world and just drag me off to the weirdest of places. It's quite funny. Although it sometimes ends in me losing my sanity a little bit. Just a little bit. But, you know what? I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. And it's quite funny when it happens anyways. And I don't care. You know what? I'd rather wake up to someone dropping a portal in front of me and being like, go, than being alone. If you know what I mean. Okay. I'm saving that. Yeah, I'm also going to discuss if we should add more rules to that. Because I don't... They're not that... They're not old, but they're not young, so they know what's right and wrong at this point. They should know that they shouldn't be, like, messing with people unless it's, like, the other person knows it's a joke and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, exactly. Although I don't think Specky understands that they're just messing with them. These blood moons don't mesh well with some people. Let's just put it that way. Oh. Okay, let's see my other group. Okay, this one's gonna have stricter stuff. Rule 1. Be respectful. Of other... Be respectful of others. It's personal space. Yeah, be respectful of others' personal space. Rule 2, know who has phantom sense. Yes. Rule 3. Do not make inappropriate jokes when role-playing. We can do it outside of roleplay, but when we're doing this, I'll have to basically put a dolphin noise over the joke. And it will break immersion fully. It's either that or I silence the audio entirely, which will make it awkward and one, it's difficult to edit that stuff out. Two, I don't wanna deal with those kind of jokes. Three, it doesn't even make me break character, it makes everyone else do it though. Yeah. It's not, we don't have anyone with inappropriate avatars in our group. And because all of us are like, we all hate that kind of stuff. So we won't have that problem. But we do have the inappropriate jokes problem with, one of the members. So I need to lay it flat that whenever we're role-playing, those jokes go at the door and they stay there. And rule 4, try not to cause others to break character on purpose. 'Cause it makes for funny bloopers, but it does not make it, it's not good for serious moments, ever. Yeah. It just makes it awkward and uncomfortable after the joke. Yeah. Rule 5? We need to start doing this. We need to make, like, character sheets of, like, our characters' abilities, so then we know when it comes into play and why, and so then we can't just add stuff, because that gets annoying sometimes, and it's not like one character can fix everything, sort of thing. Roll 5. And it's not like our characters can't, like, make new abilities on ourselves if we, like, roleplay us making new abilities. Since most of us are made out of nanomachines and whatnot, it's like, okay, just add a new type of nanomachine that can, like, do a freeze ray or something, and we do, like, the snowflake emotion. Something like that. You know, something that doesn't lag everyone out. We have way too many people on Android or, you know, not so good computers. Yeah. 5. Make character sheets for your characters make character sheets for your characters. It's for consistency and just in general, so everyone knows what to expect. Because it's not pleasant whenever someone pulls a, oh, I can do this now thing. I know I'm guilty of this too. I definitely know I'm guilty of this too. Which is why I need to do a character sheet. But my abilities that I add tend to cause more problems than actually helps. I guess. Oh well. I can still be blown up, I guess. If I miss a day of, you know, getting all the... Okay, so my character is a conduit for energy. They just soak it up like a sponge. So if they don't get that energy out once a day, they blow up. Yeah. This happened after someone learned magic. And they learned it pretty gosh darn quickly too. Yeah. Well, that... And, well, it kind of, made it worse in a sense. Like, before, I'm pretty sure my character would actually explode several, like, times whenever I was, like, not, you know, in the game, you know, because that would make more sense. Also, that would explain some things about, like, my character moving around in certain places, stuff like that, you know. 'Cause, I mean, they blew up, and they reformed somewhere. It's nanomachines. Yay! Yes. But anyways, because of that, it causes problems. Lots and lots of problems. Also, I was a living battery for a couple days. Feel like that's gonna happen again in the near future. Yeah. That's what happens when you can't really differentiate between magic and energy whenever you absorb stuff, I guess. Because it was always a mystery how I charged anyways, because I never physically plugged myself in. I just sat on a chair and existed. Rule 6. This is like the last rule until tomorrow, so then I can ask people if this is okay before I add more, because and then they can throw around ideas for more rules to add. And because the more people that get on board with this, the better. And it's not like these are permanent yet. It's like we're testing the waters on this. Rule 6. Should I make a rule about that? Okay, yes, I should. Consult people before stealing a character. This has happened before. Specifically to a character that was mine called Gremlin. I did not expect to lose them at all that day, and it happened anyways. And it upset me a little bit, but I kind of knew what was going to happen anyway. Real life predictive powers, sort of jazz, I swear. It's not my fault that I keep predicting everything. It just happens. Anyways. When that happened, I was quite upset. I mean, I filmed the whole thing. So it's like, it's quite clear that I was like, give me Gremlin back. And they kept running away, and then I was like, okay. And then they said that they'll give him back in like 3 days, and I'm like, okay, I can wait. I'm patient. And then eventually it was almost a week, and then I had to make it very clear that that character will have full character death if they didn't go back into the body. Because someone beforehand made a code that would basically wipe every single memory out of their head, out of their existence. So they wouldn't remember a thing, and they would basically have full character death, and they would be incredibly confused and not know who they were. And with that specific character, if they lost their memories and went back to square zero, they would be basically ruin Eclipse whenever Blood Moon was still in their head. No one wants that. No one. Yeah, exactly. No. Although this one wouldn't tell you anything, and they would just want the games and people to be hurt. That sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. That was a rough patch, but we've already gotten through that. I need to make a system where we discuss when characters are going to transfer to other people. And so then they can also consult the person that does the character on the voice, on how they act, and, you know, just in general, like, their general abilities that they have, like, I don't know, some things that you might not have told the other person yet, that they need to know, since it would have become canon anyways. Yeah, also, you know what? I'm probably going was, yeah. Consult people before stealing a character. Stealing or taking other people's characters. Yeah, because that, no, you need to have a line. Although, right now, one of my characters is freely up for grabs. Because, guess what? They're just stuck in the body. Also, the other one is also stuck in the body, too. So, I guess I technically have two of them that are freely up for grabs. Like, if the character hasn't had a presence for a while, I will allow someone to, like, make them come out or something like that. But, you know, without the whole stealing part and stuff like that. Because there is reasons that would need to be necessary, you know. Because sometimes there's just only one character that can really solve an issue, and the ones that are active are not the right ones to solve it. Yeah. I have just as many strengths as weaknesses as a vampire, I swear. Oh yeah, if I start acting crazy, turn on the music box. That's a surefire way to actually make me sleep. Rule 7 is have fun. Oh. You are writing. Give it a moment. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, those are the base rules for the roleplay group, I guess. I just updated it. Let's see if it went into VR chat at all. Yes, it did! Yes! The rules are on there! And the Blood Moon ones are also on there. I'm going to talk to everyone else about this tomorrow. We're going to see if we all agree or disagree on these. Because ours is unscripted. Our roleplay is entirely unscripted. We don't have a script. If something happens, it just kind of happens. So, and we have to find a way to deal with it without even knowing how to deal with it in the first place. So, Yeah. Although whenever someone does something stupid and ends up in someone, usually me or someone else, ending up in a lot of trouble or in a lot of hurt. And yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, but still, we need to. We need to consult people before we do the whole character thing. That was that kind of made a sore spot for me, and I don't want anyone else to feel that way whenever it eventually happens to them, because it is kind of canon that things could get over here. Get over here. Oh, okay, it's canon that people can swap bodies and enter people's minds, stuff like that. So, also time travel is also canon, and I'm one of the few people that can actually do it. I feel like I just created a scenario where a time loop is about to happen, and we are going to be stuck in it. Yay! Oh, this is going to be quite an interesting ride. This has got to be next week. Next week is going to be when things hit the fan, if you know what I mean. Oh. And when it hits the fan, it is definitely going to hit the fan. Not only the feds, but, like, other organizations and stuff are going to be after us. We're going to have to get guest actors in and stuff like that. It's going to be crazy. Hopefully, some of the people I know are willing to be guest actors. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, so the story goes, I popped into the daycare in the prize corner one day just randomly after Sun got blew up by Blood Moon. Because they pulled a reverse Uno in our universe. And Blood Moon definitely had their revenge. Because they got blew up first. And they did not like that. After that reverse Uno, the daycare got destroyed. And that's around the time that I appeared. But no one knows if that was really when I appeared or not. Because no one really saw me before, or how I appeared. So it could have easily have been I saw Blood Moon shoot Sun with the freaking barrel cannon. The daycare got destroyed, and I hid in the prize corner over there until someone noticed me. Because after seeing something like that, I am willing to bet the thing that acts as my core would have erased my memories. But at this point, the timeline's different this time. So it might not be a full time loop. It might just be we're going back in the past. And we have to relive some of the stuff we've encountered already. And it would explain a lot of things. Ooh. Yes. I would like to go there. You gonna go off? Yes. Yeah. I wish the textures were slightly better in here, but it does have everything we need in here for like before the daycare blew up and such. Yep. Yep. Whee! Yep. Lucky Star's gift shop. There it is. Yes. So I'd probably pop into existence from like the back room or something and like look in at the chaos happening from over here. Just kind of like peeking at it. Evil fish fish. Hey. Yeah, exactly. Like being like, oh, I'm not doing that. Yep, and then hiding in the back room or something, or like grabbing a thing of glitter glue and running to the back room. Yep, and then the chair. That would be the reason why I like the chair. Because I would be like hiding in the corner being like, no. No, I did not want to see this anymore. No. Because apparently this one has an urge to see it. And I think both of us know full well we are going to regret that decision. I mean, witnessing someone get blown up by a barrel cannon is probably going to be very traumatic. Even if you're not the one being blown to pieces. Especially if you get to know the one that's about to get blown up a couple hours earlier. Whenever they're the only ones at the daycare, because Moon was probably gone. Because Bloodmoon would not have had a chance if they were both there. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, the daycare music is catchy and I always want to dance to it, and it just... Everyone's been saying I should have been a villain, but... I don't think I'd play villain roles very well. I could be a lackey, though. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. Because, you know what? The time travel thing could be the thing that was bad. Oh my! I just thought of that! Oh no! This is gonna happen now, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For me, I just do it. Because it was built in, because my the thing that acts as my core is basically, how do I describe it? I could just show you. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, mine just kind of does it. Like during normal portal hops, they can choose what time they want to arrive in it. They've been doing it linearly so far, but they can choose to go back in time if they so chose. They have, and it's already canon that they have messed with timelines and destroyed timelines at the same time. So they know what they're doing at this point. A little bit. A little bit. If you mess with timelines too much, they just end up breaking apart anyways. There's no saving it. No saving it at all. It's just falls apart like a crumbling piece of bread. Stale. And has been left out in the sun for way too long. Nothing saving it. Has mold on it already. And no one wanted it in the first place. Clearly. Wait. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I feel like a cat today. I want to play with the tail. But why is there no collisions on the tail? Okay, fine. Stop trying to mess with the tail. If I put it behind me, maybe it might... Okay, that's probably better. Yep, it's through the floor. That's fine. No more distractions. Yeah. My character is supposed to be old, but also, since they got recently reset, or technically also young at the same time. It's like... They're like lunar, mixed with sun, mixed with normal, solar. Like solar eclipse. Not the other one. Not... Eclipse. Yeah. That's their original personality, how their original personality is. But... There's a big but here. They are drawn a little bit too much to blood moons. A little bit too much. We made that incredibly canon. So, there's a now the Blood Moon group is also canon. Technically. Because they can also mimic blood moons after being around them for so long. That's why they could do this voice. Yes. That's not the best impression, but yeah, that's very close to what it would sound like. Yeah. But anyways, the fact that they hang around blood moons all the time, it's rubbing off on them very much so. So they're starting to get more, how do you say, stabby. And it didn't help that they were forced to have practice with a kill code. Yeah. Because that was canon for a time until it got taken out by one of the things that are backed into a corner in the head. Currently. Because it's not going to stay there for long at this point. Next week it's definitely coming out. Whether everyone likes it or not. Yep. Someone thought that it was that character that came out instead of Gremlin. Whenever Gremlin comes out after a long time, their voice gets wispy because they're trying to mimic me and not do the deep growl voice that you heard me do earlier. Yeah, so it will be wispy during the transition, and then after the body shifts fully, it will then be like fully the growly, gruff voice that is, you know, Gremlin. So I'm talking a lot about this, aren't I? Should I just tell you all the lore? Okay. I am sitting down for this one. Okay. So, where do you want me to start? Yeah, I don't really know where to start either. I mean, we haven't really explored the actual origin story of everyone yet. Not really. We're more of like, it's more like we started in the smack dab middle of the story. We're going towards the end, and then we're gonna jump back to the beginning. And then we're gonna run through it again. It's going to be one of those stories. So whenever I got into the picture, everyone thought I was just that one random plushie that just existed in the gift shop. Just simply existed in the gift shop. 'Cause you know, I was let me show you my default form real fast. Hi, I'm a plushie. This is what I usually look like. I have been using my nanomachines way too much. Also, it's canon that I am made out of stuffing, nanomachines, and an endoskeleton. Yay! Ah, yes. Let me go see. Because this is my canon height, after all. I need to find something that is like this height. To like sit on. Maybe like in here or something. Like if I can make my character like back up. This would probably be appropriate. It's either in there. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Can I take this out? No, I can't. Disappointing. Ah, that would work too. Like, just find me just sitting down on this. Like this. As being like, yeah, I kind of exist. Hi. Although there was a story of me having my head used as a freaking kickball, so... this might work. It's like someone threw a random plushie in here. People notice the random plushie. They're like, oh my, why is it torn apart? Exactly. Yeah, everyone would be like, huh? What the heck is that? And you're like, what? You're like, what is it? You're like, nope, nope and out of there, yep. If a human was like, okay, so I would be like, how would it? Okay, I gotta lock myself in place. Similar to this. And my head would be tilted like this, so then I can kind of see you, but also at the same time it kind of looks like I'm limp. And then I suddenly move. Person freaks out and leaves. Yes, exactly. That would probably be how Sun reacts whenever I'm first in here. Like, I end up in here because I'm like, I like these round things. I want to play with them. And then I realize I can't pick them up, and then I can't get out of the basket anymore. So I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm stuck in here. And then I just kind of, meh, for a bit. And then whenever someone walks by, nanny cam goes off. I get alerted. I wake up. Sun freaks out. Runs. I realized Moon isn't there. Blood Moon realizes Moon isn't there either because Sun's panicking. And it causes the whole chain of events. Yay, I figured it out. Woo! Anyone would freak out if they saw a plushie move. Anyone. Because you wouldn't expect this thing to start moving on its own without any voodoo BS happening on it. No, this is scientific BS happening on it, not voodoo. I can physically get out though, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's always a good thing. Because then I can just... nope on out of there. Being like, nope, not being seen by that one again. Because I'd probably be scared of the sun screaming at my face. Either that or I'd be curious and I'd look over there. But then I'd just run off. Because the Blood Moon twins would be in one body. Not two. They have been... okay, so the lore is... after they blew up Sun, they split themselves apart. They're still technically connected, but they are currently split apart. So one of them just kind of doesn't exist at the moment because, real life issues. They will come back though, so it's like they're temporarily out of commission right now, but they will come back. The second one is the one that is currently very active. They have the characters Blood Moon, Arcturus, Blood Eclipse, and there's another one. Dusk? Yeah, Dusk. So, Arcturus and Dusk are the same species, and they both got basically digitally transferred into the body some way, shape, or form. Both digitally and spiritually, I guess. Like voodoo mumbo jumbo over there. Blood Moon is just Blood Moon. And Blood Eclipse is a mix of Arcturus and Blood Moon. And they do indeed act like an eclipse. But since my character befriended Blood Moon and didn't really mind Arcturus's existence, they kind of just don't really do much to my character in general. They had plans for Gremlin at one point, but now Gremlin's like neutral. Not good, not evil. Just neutral, because when they get emotional, oh boy. They got emotional that day. And they were, you saw them, they were like physically, like getting physical and stuff. That's how they tend to function. Like, whenever they get like panicky or worried, they will get like physical with whoever they're like panicking or about or getting worried about or something. It's a thing that transferred from another character to them after they left the body, and now that they're back in the body, it's slowly disappearing, but it is at the same time also getting stronger. Because other problems. Other problems. Yeah. And just know he has a bit of issues that need to be worked out. Since he usually gets a short end of the stick, and he doesn't want other people getting that short end of the stick. Yeah. Kinda like Moon in that sense, where Moon, from the Sun and Moon show, wants to take it all upon themselves, and doesn't want anyone else to suffer for it. Or like how Sun did the exact same thing. Just like that sort of thing. Yeah. So yeah, those are all their characters, and then we have Angel, who used to be Leo. They used to be Leo in the old videos. Now they're Angel. They had a adult version of themselves that is currently on the rocks. Could possibly come back. They had another personality, their crappy dad, put in them because they were a butt and they just wanted to mess with the child. So they were mean. They were just very mean in general. Not to mention their mom. Their mom was also incredibly mean. And I highly suspect her mom did some stuff to her. Like, experiment-wise. Which sucks. Anyways, those two characters, there's another one, we called it Shadow Eclipse because we didn't know what else to really call it. It was basically the big bad for a couple days before we finally, they finally did something stupid and got rid of it. My character, one of my characters, their name now they come into play. They're called Sanet, or they were called Flare, but now they're called Sanet because people keep confusing Solar Flare and me Solar and them Flare with Solar Flare because it's awkward to say it in the same sentence, so we changed the name. I tried to change Gremlin's name too, but Gremlin is it just makes sense for them. It really does. They act like one. They need that name to stick. It was supposed to be like Anar or something like that. Did not stick. No, I should have gone with something with a G or something. I don't know. Anyways, so Sanet is basically our core. And Solar was made. Solar and Gremlin. Gremlin was like an earlier prototype that was scrapped and put in the code. It still exists in the code. It's just not sentient yet. And then Solar was fully sentient and is able to do it the whole thing. Gremlin could not be taken out because they needed a suppression mechanism at the time to help keep their powers under wraps, so to speak. So they never ended up getting rid of them fully. Hence why they went after getting stabbed with rainbow stuff. I will show you the character. I have it in here. Yeah, also, my character canonly can mimic other characters. They just need to be, like, height difference, so then you can tell. This character... I will show you the toggle. Yes, this. It took about 50 times. Being stabbed in the back of the head. With this thing. By this exact character. Who was dead, silent, and very menacing. Yeah. I'm going to change out of this and be like a chibi lunar. Because I feel like it. Yay. Yay! I got multiple arms again. Okay, enough distractions. So... I don't know why, but this fort makes me so happy. I don't know why. Oh... Yeah, I'm just... Calm it down. Calm it down. Okay, so, yeah, I'm probably gonna use this for something, aren't I? It's probably gonna happen. I mean, I already have a four-armed eclipse form. Why not end up being a lunar at some point? I already have the attitude for it anyway. Yeah. So, since they exist and they, you know, they basically made the body in a hurry, but they also added a lot of things to it that would let, like, the one that they put in charge of the body, like, be able to modify it and stuff if they figured it out. And guess what? They kind of figured it out. Solar is an excellent mechanic, apparently. They can fix basically any animatronic as long as they can see the blueprints. Gremlin, after being formed and after the rainbow incident, And after getting rid of their pain problem, that's got conveniently taken away by something else. Quite inconveniently, but it wanted it. We don't know why, but it just wanted it. So, yeah, everything has its purpose. There's going to be a purpose for the pain thing. It already showed it a little bit with how it can actually cause Solar and Gremlin pain by just being active. So that's a thing. But after Gremlin calmed down and became neutral instead of like evil aligned, they sort of Sanet sort of disappeared a little bit maybe. I mean, it happened a little bit beforehand, but yeah, they definitely like tucked away in a turtle shell and hid. They are scared of certain things because most of the villains, apparently my character is just like the one that everyone's just revolving around at the moment, and I don't know why, but it's just happening. So apparently my character is like the one that set off all the chains of events that happen for all of this to happen. So Sanet did something bad in the past, like so bad that almost everyone in the multiverse wanted him to not exist anymore or to have some sort of punishment for it. He decided to take it upon himself to seal himself away in this body. So then, one, he doesn't do something like that again. Two, no one finds out where he is because he can't really die. So if he's punished, it's gonna be more of a actual eternal punishment thing. Yeah. And three, they just don't know how to deal with their problems at all. They may be old, but they are not very good at, social things or being able to mend situations. Even if they tried, I highly doubt whoever they hurt would forgive them at all. We still have to figure out what that incredibly bad thing was, but it was mentioned that it involves the collapse of the multiverse. And it almost happened, but it didn't. But some worlds were still snapped out of existence. Some. Which is why there's probably, like, refugees from those worlds that managed to make it out and teleport to other places. Or go to pocket dimensions, whatever, because pocket dimensions do exist. Yeah, those people would be after them because they're like, we want revenge for what this one did to our homeland. And I mean, you know how America is with that sort of thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna be sort of like that situation, but Sanet is Britain. And America is everyone he's hurt. Yeah. That's a summary of that. And there's another character called Onam. It's technically an acronym. I'm not certain what the acronym would actually be, I did try to, it's like operating nanite absorbing mechanism, like something like that. Like it takes control of the nanites, that sort of thing. Nanomachines that make up the body. So it would be able to actively do stuff like access the voice box, access the form changer, that sort of thing. But it takes time, and since it's a foreign entity that was attached to that specific line of pain code that causes everyone pain whenever someone switches to themselves, because that's how that worked. Gremlin had a line of code attached to them in case they became sentient, that it would cause the body immense amount of pain for everyone that's active, if they were active. So Gremlin would be feeling pain, Solar would be feeling pain, Sanet would not be feeling pain because they just exist. But anyone else in that body would be feeling incredible amounts of pain, and you couldn't really shut it off because it's permanently turned on, because there's no off switch for that. There is a off switch in the back of our heads, and also a button on our face to make us throw up. Eek. As you go back there. Are you gonna try to press it? Are you I'll reboot in like 2 minutes. It's not a problem. No, I need to find an avatar that does have one though. The closest one I could find was but no, it's canon that I do have a button that you can turn me off on the back of my head, and there's a throw up button somewhere on my face. So that exists. So I can be manually turned off if you can make me hold still for a short period of time. I will come back online after like 1 to 2 minutes, but yeah, I will be turned off for a period of time. And then the throw up button is I throw up stuffing. That's literally what that is. I just throw up stuffing. So like let me show you what I used for the effect. I don't want to do it in your face, that'd be rude. There. I'd do that whenever I had stuffing come out of me. So it was like, yeah, that exists. Someone else came up with that one. It wasn't me that came up with that one, someone else did, I think. Wait a minute. Did Bloodworm 1 come up with that? Oh my god. Yeah, they are canon. They are indeed canon. Lovely. I mean, if they came up with that, yay. I need to check back on my videos, I guess. They're hours long. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Any questions so far? I'm going to give you a slight breather. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, my character basically kicked off the universe into saying, I hate this thing, let's go look for it. Guess how the universe responded to that? Blood Moon's existence. That's how it responded to that. Yes, yes, this is Blood Moon's origin story now. Let's go. So, Blood Moon was made as a thing to find me, specifically, so then they could rip out our core and get Sanet to pay for what he did. Basically. It's basically what they wanted. But there's some people that did not want that to happen and thought that Sanet was actually a hero in the end, since they did indeed stop, you know, more things from getting destroyed, and they did indeed realize that what they were doing was definitely not okay. And that they should probably that they should end it at this point while they still can, before everything just fades. Sorry. Yeah. If they carried out with their whole thing, they'd just be floating in a void at the moment, just existing, and nothing else would exist because they ruined everything, and it would be an incredibly bad experience. And they couldn't just hop to another place. There was no other place to hop to. And time would no longer exist because a void is timeless. Yeah, this is why voids mess with the time travel stuff sometimes. You know, I should probably tell that to the others, that voids would indeed mess with that sort of stuff. We need to make rules about certain places, I swear. You know what? I'm gonna put that too. Eh. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like no one realizes that you're actually a time traveler until until they realize, oh wait, you could time travel? Wait, what? Why can you time travel? How? And where have you been? Oh boy. Exactly. It's like, where have you been this whole time? We could have fixed some problems if you were here, couldn't you? Although, messing with timelines causes problems. Lots of problems. Oh well. I need to just list off everyone's personality traits and everyone's, yeah, story arcs. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah. 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 The thing is, Gremlin thinks it's actually a time loop because they do have some memories from when they were still just a line of code because they thought they had no sentience, so they didn't have to wipe their memory of much. And since they were an essential piece of code, they could not just wipe them clean as it is, because if they did, their powers would leak out per se, and people would find out very quickly where the body is and where everything is. So it's like, eh. None of that. None of that. We're just gonna deal with this as it goes. Because guess what? This is how this goes. Uh, Anyways, they seem to remember more than Solar for sure, because Solar was the one that was active most of the time. And since they were active most of the time, and they were supposed to be like a front, they were made to be all happy, joyful, just uplifted and stuff. So whenever something traumatized them and made them basically turn into depressed Lunar, they had to reset them every single time. Every single time. So then they'd just go back to zero. And that's probably happened quite a few times. Not to mention they were stuck in a literal loop because they keep going back to the same moment again and again and again and again. But the thing is, they could go back in time, but they can also go to another universe and also go back in time. So it could. So the first time, this is how the timelines are probably going to work. You know Marvel? Have you seen how their timelines work? How it branches? Okay, so, like, think of this. There's this one event, like, I don't know, you're trying to decide you want to get ice cream or not. In one universe, you go get ice cream. In another one, you don't go get the ice cream and you just go home. In a universe where you get the ice cream, it branches off from the one where you didn't get the ice cream. So that's very similar of how the timelines work. And also, since they work like that, it can also prevent you from meeting your past self to some degree if you travel back in time. So this is how this will work. So if you travel back to the same moment in time that one of your past selves traveled back to, your past self is in another timeline already, and you are in this one that just goes straight. Because now this one is the main timeline and that one's the branch. And it would work like that for like everyone. I need to explain this to everyone. Okay, that's gonna be complicated, isn't it? Oh. But either way, it will prevent you from meeting your past self if they travel back in time, but it will not prevent you from seeing your past self if they were already existing in that time. It's not like Doctor Who. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping everyone can get their heads to be wrapped around that type of concept. Honestly, that's going to be very difficult to for other people to understand or realize is actually a thing. And we need to, yeah, we definitely need to make rules about like mind spaces, how certain worlds work, and other stuff like that. Because some worlds just can't. You can't. Yeah, like, like recently, Leo. They went to the blue stuff again today. And they basically turned into a mindless zombie because of it. Although it's a very adorable zombie, it is still a mindless zombie. Yeah. So, the thing is about that is, at the end of that whole escapade, because since it happened twice, we all, me, and Galaxy collectively agreed that all three of us should not go to that world anymore, and we should lock ourselves from being able to go there. So we both locked ourselves, and then I had to lock Leo's, portal thingy. So then they can't go there again, because it's dangerous, it's dumb, and we don't need no more of that blue stuff getting into someone else's systems again. Leo, are you freaking swear? If you're listening to this, I swear. It's probably gonna be one of those, like, catch-up lore dump things, isn't it? No, yep, it is. So, yeah, the blue stuff is indeed a thing. It caused me to have problems, too. Technically, I should be bleeding rainbows right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it affected me. It will make me, basically make an excess of material. Because of because radiation. How radiation works on this body. Basically, I became the Philosopher's Stone. Whee! Also, someone almost reverted back to their mindless state, but they could handle it since they were already at that point at one point. So they were like, Gremlin was so close to losing it, but they did not. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. We don't need any more problems today. No, we don't. Once they start making zombie noises, though, run. I'm being dead serious. When they start making zombie noises, run. That means they've gone back to evil align instead of neutral. That's how we differentiate that, by the way. So, like, if it's just like a cat or chihuahua growl, that's just normal. If it's a straight up zombie mixed with a cat, run. Just run. Anyways. Since all that happened, and the moon thing happened, and all the thingies happening at once. So, was that more Blood Moon was created. So, Blood Moon was created specifically to find me. There was a chip implanted in Blood Moon. That's Arcturus. They tried to digitally imprint their consciousness into the body, but they ended up dying and possessing the body anyways, and basically hiding in it, similar to what this one did, Sanet, what Sanet did, but instead of actively suppressing themselves, they were just dormant until like a certain time when it would be like basically guaranteed that they're safe to come out. But their memories were taken. They had no idea who they were. And, well, they weren't the nicest of people. They weren't very nice. Though, they weren't, like, straight up evil either. They were closer to, in the middle of evil and neutral. Like, in the middle, somewhere in there. Yeah. They know alchemy. They know how to use alchemy. Like Sanet does. Sanet knows how to use alchemy. Solar knows how to grow stuff like like they know how to rear animals. No matter how mythical they may seem, and grow plants. Also, no matter how mythical they may seem, they know. And then Gremlin uses magic, because, you know, they also can also program incredibly well. For being feral, they are incredibly smart. You would not expect that from them. And then Sanet is just all-rounder and can use alchemy. They could do a little bit of everything that the other ones can do, but not really as good since they're out of practice and all that. But they do alchemy incredibly well, and the other ones can't do that. So, yeah, everyone has their own specialties. Everyone just, you know, yeah. Yeah, so Blood Moon was basically existed. They got possessed by that one thing, technically turned into a demon or something. We don't really know what to call them. I guess it technically would be a demon because they look like one. Looks like a wolf demon with feathery wings. Yes. That would be Arcturus, and then since their mind spaces were so close, Blood Moon and Arcturus's, they kind of just melded together and mixed into a being we call Blood Eclipse. So Blood Eclipse is basically not really a handshake like Ruin Eclipse is. It's more of a what would it be? Like if you took the worst part of both personalities, the bloodlust, the killing intent, the spite, hatred, just mashed them together and let it sit in the corner for a year by itself. That is the equivalent of what Blood Eclipse is. They are very cunning, manipulative, and Solar's dumb. They still thought that Blood Moon was in there, while that was fully a thing. The poor child. I I know. Oh. Okay, so Solar couldn't really see through it because they didn't want to believe it was happening. And they didn't want to, and they didn't, and it's just like whenever you just bury your head in the sand and wish it would go away. But think of that thing that you wish to go away was something that you didn't think was your best friend, but you also think is. You're going to have a hard time rejecting that, you know, rejecting that feeling of they were definitely my friend. Because that's how you knew them as, and that's how it usually was around that time. And then Blood Moon has another one that was put in there after their creation. And, well, technically two? Technically two. So... where should I put this? So yeah, that one was one of them. This one is the other one. So Dusk is what we're calling them. We could also call them Abaddon, but that name got taken by me, so... Because that's another fusion name. Hey, people merging is a thing. It's not just a one-off shtick. So, Dusk was, Dusk basically, got summoned into the body by Arcturus. And they just exist. They're pretty neutral. They aren't evil in a sense. I mean, they did do one thing, but it was a one-off thing. Nothing else happened. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like people don't make mistakes. So, yeah. It's either that or that was Blood Eclipse that did that. Or Arcturus. I'm getting confused with them. Because this is why I need to write everyone's story arcs down now. Because there's too much. How long have I been here? Oh my god. I've been talking for like an hour and a half. Lovely. You want me to stop here, or you want me to continue? Because for me, it's getting a bit late. But I can stay up. It's not like I can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll probably talk later tomorrow about this because there's so much of it, and I might need to refresh myself a little bit of it, maybe. I made a playlist of basically lore videos that I can just skip through, and so then I can remember stuff because I know what happened in them. I just need to see them again to like get a sense of what happened, you know, so to have a better explanation. Okay, so I stopped at Blood Moon. Next would be Angel. Oh boy, Angel. Oh, yeah, we're saving that for tomorrow. That's an entire 2-hour story right there. Yep, we're saving that for tomorrow. Yeah. To sum it all up, all our characters are connected. E. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can be in here, and I think you're already canon, technically. Technically, you're already canon since the whole Leo incident with the of Gremlin pulling their tail thing. You were present. If you exist in the show, what you are canon. And that was a moment that will actually be in the finished product. You are officially canon. Yay! You just need like 2 more appearances and you can fully be in the group too. Yeah, that's how that one works. Yep. And I'll be glad to let you join the group. For sure. Yeah, there's several people that are fully canon. I need to re-invite some. I need to invite some people that kind of just disappeared a little bit. I know the reason why they did. One of them's on a trip. The other one is real life problems. One of them just simply doesn't exist on VR chat anymore. So we're probably gonna have to find either. Okay, so our version of Moon has not been on VR chat or replied very much for weeks. It deeply concerns all of us that we've already have so much lore without them knowing a single ounce of it, because Moon was supposed to be one of the main characters. I was supposed to be a side character, and somehow I became a main character. Oh my... Yeah, exactly. I was not supposed to be important. I was supposed to be that random thing that showed up in the corner over there and existed. That's how that's how my story was supposed to go. And that's how it was supposed to stay. Or most of it until we explored the backstory. Exactly. Exactly. It's like if like a popular character that was a side character suddenly became the main character and it just, just blew everyone else out of the water. And it stayed like that for the rest of the show. When I do actually edit my videos and make like episodes like the Sun and Moon show, because that's going to happen at some point. I have a channel already lined up for it. It's called the Solar Plus Show. Since I'm already two characters wrapped up into one, I don't think I need something to play off of very much. Because I'd just be existing in other people's shows, technically. I'd be like the side channel that exists. Here I am. I exist. Watch my perspective, please. That sort of thing. But when I do start doing that sort of stuff, I'm going to have to be very careful about how I edit it and where I put the videos, because I'm going to make a official timeline so then it makes it easier for people to watch and understand where in the world does this go, that sort of thing. So there would be like videos in order and then official timeline. They would be very different. One is just the order of which it's posted. The other one is the order of which it's supposed to be in the story. So if you want it chronological, timeline. If you want it to jump around a bit, other one. I know some people hate to jump around a bit, so that's why I do that. Also, it makes it less confusing. Yeah. And then it could make a solid time loop, too. It really could, if we do that. So, like, you could see in order, like, this is where it starts. Then this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this. And then this is where it ends, and where the timeline gets kicked back to the start. And then it loops. So the rewatchability will be endless. It's in time loop. It's literally the definition of you can see it again and again and again. And no tricks, because it's just keeps going and going and going. And I probably should put my hands on my hands. This keeps going and going and going until someone breaks it. After the whole timeline, so I'll probably have to have multiple timeline things. So like one of them is where it loops. Another one would be where it breaks off and continues. We are currently on the where it breaks off and continues timeline. We need to explore the past where it looped indefinitely for a long time. Because we'll probably have like a couple videos on that one. So like we can explain the past better. Stuff like that. And then maybe a third timeline where none of this happened? Hmm. Exactly. You need to explore that deeper so then people know exactly what happened and how and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Because if you don't, it's just shallow character and also lost potential, just in general. Because if you don't explore their past much, you just leave way too many questions that need to be answered, and it just makes people theorize about it too much, and then it ruins your story because someone else is now telling your story. You're not telling the story. You need to at least tell a bit of it to at least give them a hint of what it is. Or just show them what it is. But keep it a mystery for now. That sort of thing. Angry Lunar is angry. Oh. Wait, do they have the face? I need to see this guy's emotes. Scared, angry. Eh. Yeah, exactly. Could have been made by like the Canadian government or something. Be like, yep, that exists. Lovely. They're all super nice up there. I mean, they're just there to check up on what America's doing at this point, because technically, I think we're in America in this role play. So it's like you kind of be a spy, but not really. Like that sort of thing. Like you just kind of exist. Yeah. Exactly. I don't think Canada will ever be a problem. They're way too nice. The time travel spy. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Wait a minute. I had an idea. What if one of the organizations we're running from was based in Canada? Who? You know what? That might work. Because being like a friendly place, or like a hospital as a front. You know what? Wait. Oh my gosh, we got a backstory. We got a backstory. Okay, I'm just gonna... Bloomy! You're a genius! Yay! I am raising raising my hands all the way up in the air. I took the things up again. I don't know why. I'm leaving them on the floor now. My arms are forever stuck to the floor. Yay! Okay. So one of the things that we're running from is a organization based in Canada. They use like nice things as a front. So like you would be like the perfect thing to be like, oh, like they build things that are like super friendly and like just, yeah, so they exist and they already walk around Canada, so it's not that surprising to see one walk around America, because it's just, it would, people would think of it as just a piece of machinery that's just like existing, and they already know that it exists. But there's like different models and stuff like that. There's not like an infinite amount of Bloomies. It's like they're all different, but they all have some key characteristics that make them, you know, recognizable. Yeah, exactly. So, I think one of the characteristics would be like a rainbow theme for some parts of their body. Like, let's just say, like, they had an armband that's rainbow, or they have, like you, where you have like a rainbow, you got a cool little rainbow petal thing going on there. Yep. So like, they will know it's like from that company, and they won't really notice you. Oh, are you gonna drop something? We thought we were done until we had idea. I swear. I need to see this creator. I know this one is the one that made the Eclipse. Yes, exactly. The flower. That could be their symbol. The rainbow, the flower, the rainbow flower petals. Yeah, that could be their symbol. So like that's like the perfect symbol for like a company front. Sadly, your hand goes through your pants. Wait a minute. Let me see. Can't really see it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, try like slow walking a little bit. Oh, there you go. Yes, I can see it fully. Yep, it is rainbow. It is indeed rainbow, and a smiley face too. Yes, yes. Perfect. Yes. So their insignia would be that. So wherever we choose to have that, that would be like, we'd have to edit that onto the walls or something, but yeah, that can be easily done. That can just be easily done. And I already found a hospital the other day. You were there, weren't you, whenever we found the hospital? Yeah. So, we found the hospital. which would be basically a front, but at the same time not. Yeah, exactly. And then you could be like the one that's like, oh, they're here, type person, but not really. Like they're just seeing your location and not really seeing anything else, but like maybe a photo from your eyes or something that gets sent in if they see one of us. So yeah. And we need to work you in before you know what, we should probably work you in tomorrow, so then it's like, yeah, you exist. You exist, so it's not a surprise whenever something happens. And you know what, Solar might help you. Maybe they're becoming a little bit more, how would you say, like old gremlin. They're starting to slowly switch. So as gremlin is switching from just neutral to slightly more good neutral, Solar, since they have kept their memories so long and they've experienced so much, it's switching from neutral to neutral evil. And eventually, probably pretty soon, since the hints that we got in Audience Anarchy earlier, because oh boy, there was some hints dropped in there. Started acting like a blood moon. Woo! No, seriously, straight up started acting like a blood moon for a good solid minute there. That was it was concerning, to say the least. And it doesn't help that I kind of don't remember me doing that. Like fully out of character, I really don't remember me doing that. So I'm like, I need to look back on that, actually. Oh my gosh. If I did something, and the thing is, that entire time we're in Audience Anarchy, I kept getting villain roles. Or antagonistic roles. It's like the universe wants me to be evil. I'm sorry, but it's just... I didn't mean for it, but having future vision also means that I knew it would happen anyways. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna be like Lunar and just ignore it. Yeah, let's see how long that goes. This is gonna cause problems in the future, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Oh, boy. Anyways. Since they're becoming more and more, like, towards the evil side, they may have enough of everyone's BS and want to hand them over. Because problems keep happening. Solar can't fix everything. And when they can fix something, there's always a problem the next day. So at some point, you just get fed up with the same loop. Over and over and over again. Until at some point, something breaks. And then you start getting more apathetic, distant, unfeeling, and at some point, you simply just don't care anymore. They're at the point where they are definitely getting apathetic. It is an actual character trait that they are getting apathetic, and they have said in character, my god, I am getting super apathetic to the situation, because they're like, they just pause. They think about it for a second. They're like, I should be feeling something. Why am I not? Sort of situation. Gremlin, on the other hand, is getting more and more emotions, and they're like the overprotective mother. But they're not really a mother or a father, because no one has a gender in this body. But if you had to compare them to any gender, overprotective mother would definitely be the thing. Yeah, so they don't want a thing happening to anyone. They will actively try to fix everything. It's hard to make them give up on something. Just Mama Bear. Think of Mama Bear. That's what was happening yesterday. Mama Bear would not go away. They wanted that child to be safe. And they were clearly not safe in that moment, because they did not get that stuff out of their system. And they needed it out quickly, because it was going to cause problems sooner or later, and ended up causing problems anyways. So, take with that what you will. Gremlin is Mama Bear. So when Solar has already had issues with Gremlin in the past about how to switch the body control-wise. And Solar has already done the whole, son, I fear the darkness thing. Because that's how Gremlin gets activated. When the lights go out, Gremlin comes out. When the lights go on, Solar comes out. That was programmed in to make them share if one of them became sentient. If not, it would be a hibernation program that would have kicked in to let one of them, the one that's active, rest, so then they don't have problems. Guess what? Someone had problems because they didn't rest. Huh. Anyways. So, since Solar is slowly becoming more apathetic, cold, distant, this sort of like you just kind of exist and you start going numb to everything around you, because so much has happened and they have been active for so much of it that they're just starting to feel the mental effects of it. So they'd be happy to put themselves out of their misery by having someone shove them in a stasis tube or something. Which is why they sleep in the freaking stasis pods. That's a little tidbit right there. If you've seen the sleep videos, that is why they go into those green pods. They want to be in stasis. They don't want to be awake. And this is why Gremlin does not do that, and instead sleeps on the floor with stars. And their wings covering their face, because clearly they're being one of those I'm a bat type people. uh, yeah, let's just say Gremlin sleeps in much more normal places than the other one. And it concerns... It's starting to get to the point where it's like they want to get... Yeah. And it doesn't help that it's confirmed that Solar doesn't want to exist anymore. Because someone looked into their head. And they found in their subconscious, guess what? They secretly want to not exist anymore. Because death only means purgatory. And purgatory means you can actually bring you back. It's not death. It's just like lunar, but time moves far slower. Very similar to lunar, but time moves far slower, so think of it like that. Like a 30-hour day is 100 years. Levels of time move slower. 30 hours was indeed a choice. Had to be very specific on that. I swear. Yeah, but in short, Solar's getting cold and distant. Gremlin is starting to become more protective of everyone. Sanet is absent. Onam, the one that causes everyone pain, has gotten temporarily silenced and shoved into the back of the mind space because someone made a chip and they put it in the head. The chip makes both of us tired. More tired than usual, so it will prevent Solar and Gremlin from really thinking straight, too. And it will also aid in the process of them tilting more towards those two extremes. Yeah. I need to sleep. I definitely need to sleep. Yeah. Night. I'm going to actually log off of VR chat this time. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so then you could like switch to that, and then you'd be like, yep, that's a thing. And then you pop out of existence. Yeah. Mm. That'd be so cool. Yep. Good night. Well, you know what? I'm going back here. I'm going to exist. And I'm going to log off.